Let's get crack-a-lack in here. Got our side quest. Let's talk to everybody.
Very well.
Let's see what she's got first. She was as the what
Ladder
was
one.
hers? Sibling showdown. Oh yeah. Cake Master McGee. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gecko School. I heard that your brothers, your big brothers here in Longport, Lilian, right? Lilian, thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home.
Look what I could do.
Denied. Memory serves, he was working at an apartment store in Edith. You said you wanted to fight him while he's here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's what I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings? Maybe ask why you do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as head of the Gecko School, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. Gecko School's dojo. That's over in the second ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. Complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to, if he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please help me. Yeah, she super caked out. What's up, Dark? How was preschool today? They let you play out in the yard? Is it warm? Is it warm up there? Dude, it was 79 degrees on my way home from work today. It literally was like there was still giant piles of snow everywhere. Yeah, it was 79 here. That's crazy, man. It's supposed to be that for the next couple days, I think. Till when? Yeah, for the most part of the week. Definitely today's the highest day. Yeah, I was thinking, it was like 31 degrees when I freaking went to work this morning. That's crazy. Freaking temperature difference. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 60s the rest of the week. After tomorrow. Not too bad. Very warm for February weather, though. Oh, and it's, yeah, back up in the 70s again next week. Fabulous. The lowest it's going to be is 55, it says, with rain on Saturday. How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright for a Monday. It wasn't too bad. How you doing? Yeah, I got it. We'll help out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. It's been a while since I've sparred with Li Nian. What if he's got new tricks? That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. Is that okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to be, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, mostly I just went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Nian helped train me sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Oh, nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Work was just long. Mondays always do seem a little bit longer. Sometimes I got lucky and had to do a bunch of changeovers today, so it wasn't too bad. Usually makes the day go by quick. You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action in Longport, considering Hayway was always trying to keep us pinned down. We've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols to the eastern quarter. Then we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry.
Well,
What's up here? Alright, so that's everything here. Where is this quest at? Second ward?
go, go, go!
Oh, probably the dojo. Go, 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 go! It looks like we got a new quest here too, actually. Yeah, Van was really disappointed that the the baths weren't open after after Aaron hyped them all up. He's pretty upset. Yeah, we'll talk and go left, and we'll do that and check out the other board there. Things have been real touch and go ever since that whole situation with Hayway happened. See, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Kesson here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. And I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy into making those meetings a success. This girl, going on her work trips. Actually, when I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spire is happening until 7 p.m. Guess I got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer. I don't know why I keep doing that. We've already picked up all the shards here.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Well, we've already fished to our heart's content. What? That's weird. I have nothing to say in regard to Master Son. Right now my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family. Master Tai Lung's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother, though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. Boys! Now, is that a corn dog in your pocket? Howdy, Meowby. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, my friend. Skeeter's lawn chair. I need to change the color of Skeeter's lawn chair. it's chroma keyed out. Is that a corn dog in your pocket? I've got some ketchup with your name on it. Let's see. Surprised you knew I was, Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Lilian, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. That's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I believe that. You're just snooping around because Bob is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Would you guys mind escorting her home? Lilian? Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Lilian, I never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win a duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as Embracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then? Now let's... However, I can accept those terms. Assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van, someone from another school, in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point? It's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back wouldn't simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So we gotta find someone to take Van's place. What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can only match Lilian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. It's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Longkai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. Rage. Yeah, I think the first game is pretty good. Yeah, it's just like a shooter game. You got a post-apocalyptic game. I have the second one, but I never played it. I've heard a lot of mixed things on the second one. Most people seem to like the first one better. I remember playing that one on the old PS3 back in the day. Alright, let's just do this quest here. Sidetrack too much. We'll come back later. What's the shop, though?
What have we got?
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty decent game. It's definitely worth $3. There's a side quest here too. Alright, just go to the side quest, don't get distracted. Oh. I guess we haven't been here. Oni-chan.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yep. Hurt my tates.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shinli. It's sort of open world. You have like a area you go around, but like a lot of it's like instanced off. Like when you go there, it's like it'll be like a, you know, when you go to like a hideout or whatever, it'll be a separate screen. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Lilian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Song Shao for help. Former Song Shao? Song Shao. Hey, man, lad. I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of song show. Shao. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Lilian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiyui's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shangshou days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Lilian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shangshou. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka school. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. I want to give him a hand then. Dr. Long Kai? You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar with Van, but it seems this wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to repair. I'll come by once I finish up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo.
Oh, did you hurt something?
You know, you always say that, but I feel like that's your favorite game. Dr. Lonkai knows what I've done, and he's kept a watchful eye on me as long as I've been in his service. That's partially why I swore that I'd never fight again, but if it's for an old friend, I suppose I can make an exception. So let me know whether preparations have been made.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yep. Hurting for a squirting. I was only able to administer proper first aid to Gian because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. Get the F out of the way.
Did you hurt something?
Alright, let's go back here then.
What are we waiting for?
Okay.
Lilian, we found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shinley's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep blazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear all this. You have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course.
Let's play!
Yeah, she packing a 3-layered cake.
Let's do this, Shaolin! We won't go easy!
Now's a good time to boost.
Got a good jam going on, too.
Let's go!
7-layer salad.
I won't lose!
Quick and dirty.
Activating skill.
Feast
Quick
your
and dirty,
eyes
just the way I like it.
on me.
Here's our
Oh,
chance.
dang. We bewitched that guy.
It's go time.
Dang, she popped the squats.
Energy output at maximum.
Quick and
Activating
dirty.
skill.
Got a crit.
Balls push back. It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
All right, MP, please.
Activating skill.
Oh, what the F?
You'll pay for
Keep
that.
going.
Oh, dang, she got the final kill on both of them. Dumped him to death. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I don't think I'd ever get the fight. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shinley. Your skills have gone dull, though. Yeah, well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. Still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants to. I'm glad to hear you say that, Shaolin. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Oh, why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that's finished... Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Attempt to provoke him. What the F? Listen, Lilian, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be, especially stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen. They can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run your ragged. Hey, why the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Because he does. There's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth. They need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's always a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have, and Shaolin possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that, not to pile on with the wild filly here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. So what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian, I wonder why you stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kind of got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Uh-oh, Papa's home. Everyone alright? Yeah. I haven't harmed. Swift as a demon as always. Leon, you alright? Yeah, everything's fine. Not bad. Oh, you protected the little girl too. Yes, you do still carry the blood of the Geka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother Shanshu, who ended up at Long Kai Clinic, Better than where our own ended up. Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry, I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the air and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Jam. Well, then I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about, the foremost fighter of the Light family. I see. Now that would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah, he didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. Hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yeah, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Leon. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Channeling, sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at the very least, everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. What's up, J-Dubs? Is that time again? 70 streakins. Streak Master. Leon? I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
Well done, everyone.
Sibling showdown.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Did it, Paul? Rank up. Fatality. My daughter told me what happened. My apologies for having involved you in her family affairs. I must say, however, I do agree with her. I believe it would be best for Lilian to take over the dojo. Well, the only thing we could do now is wait to see what will become of this. Thanks for helping me with my brother. We didn't really get you the ending we wanted, though. It's all right. I think he was finally able to get over what happened in the past, so that counts as a win for me. Wasn't expecting that guy to show up, though. Anyway, I bet Lilian's at the bathhouse right now. He always used to swing by after practice. I'll probably go check on him a bit.
Well...
Alright. And thanks to you, I think my brother's finally gotten over what happened. As for where we go here, we'll have to see what Baba says. Mama! I guess we'll do everything here. There's a side quest and a part of the story mission. I think there's like 2 or 3 for that one. Just gather information. I think there's like 1 in each district.
All right.
What do we got here? The Great Longport Cook-Off. Every year, all the restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of helping hand in gathering and getting everything set up. If you're willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. That's right here, actually. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the First Ward. Wonder what it is. And the Lu and the Light families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? That's right. Not only is the Light family in trouble, but the Lu family as well. What's going to happen to us, to Longport? If Heiue falls into disarray now, I worry for our future, my grandchildren's future. I can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Maybe this will be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can't make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like working here. I like that working here let me stay near the second ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait for things out a bit and see what happens. Probably the remnants of the Lai family were lying in wait. Looks like the Lu family's already sealed the place off. Lai Lu Li Lu Li Lu La La.
Let's
Very
do
well.
this, Sheriff.
Understood.
Let's do
Understood.
this,
Very
Sheriff.
well.
Let's do
Understood.
this.
Man, I can't believe what happened to the Luke family, though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I've heard the Lai family's still got a few members running around. Don't think it could be anyone else. Damn it. It's just what are they up to, anyway? What made him change so much? Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things? He's got to be around somewhere. The warm weather? Yeah, it's alright. It's a bit warm for February. It was 79 degrees when I got off work today. I think it's a little cooler down, but not much. It's probably about that there, I'm assuming. It's gonna go back down to like 60. Look like the 60s, I think, for the remainder of the week. You didn't get past 50? Oh, dang. Yeah, it was like almost 80 today, and I think the mid-70s tomorrow is what it says, and then back around 60s and 50s, depending on the weather. No telling what happened to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. With the Lai family out of the picture, I kind of figured the Lu family would take the chance to expand their territory. And what'll happen if the Lu family goes under with them? Will Longport even survive? Well, I guess there's not much we could do about it. We're hanging out in the ass caves, so. I know the Lai family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times. They're the ones that made the second ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Longport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family getting this, but the family head getting his hands dirty. But he's the one that put everyone up to this. More than likely, so something new here. Now, this was the person that like told us we weren't cool enough to buy anything, right? Tanmore. The Lai family's had a lot of influence in this part of town for a while now, better or worse. The shop and restaurant owners had to get accustomed to them coming around to do business all the time. You know, they even tried barging in on the restaurant mission inherited from her late father. She stood real firm. Heard it was a pretty big blow to their pride. To be honest, I'm just kind of worried about the Lai family would do something to retaliate against me. Nation. Thankfully, my shop's been able to stay free of their influence for ages now. I know all their old tricks. Anyway, I like the girl's attitude. That's why I've been trying to help her out here and there, without being too obvious, of course. But it'll be her guts that really keep her business safe.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Oh my God, we'll try our hardest.
Come back whenever you like.
And gotta watch out for those expanding territories in your beehole. I guess we could do the Marion Garden stuff. I feel like I like to do all the side quests first and then do it.
Let's see. What did I need to pick up next?
What
Here's
did
your
I
schedule.
need to pick up next? I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt we'd been in a mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. But the maid's encouraging us to slack off. Damn, Algahina must have broken loose when I wasn't looking.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long lie trip, you know. See?
What?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future.
Ooh.
That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
It pets. Oh, are you, pork bomb?
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
Oh, of course.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
What?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and
Yeah.
Agnes?
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna.
Yeah.
Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Oh.
What the hell?
What are you doing
What the
here?
heck is going on?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
Hornswaggled.
Data shushu.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
The hell's that supposed to mean? Ah, yes. I heard mixed baths were a custom in the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath, that kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Gotta take your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's actually talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this I spotted in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I'd have to have it. Though I really don't know much about Western style, clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? No, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battle suit. But that's neither here nor there. Aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight. I swear, this meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, the girl needs her spending money. Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job is a bit suspicious enough on its own, but I couldn't help but wonder what the main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever does that mean that whatever they were up to in Long Lie is finished? Tremendous security risk. There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that. You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Heiyue. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What? You sit kicks for watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless. Honestly, I'm mostly just interested in foremost fighter person. Alright, him. Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Well, that is random. That was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of the tourist actions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but oh, nice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Asha's request. Well, that attraction is run by Heiyue. Now I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible they close for the winter season? Well, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Oh, I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. Oh yeah, the stealthing with them. I feel like you'd still be able to see them though, kind of, if you were paying attention. Like, they really stealth you that much. The crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle crazy idiot. Here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Darn, looks like you found me. Hey, you haven't changed a bit. I take it you've been keeping well informed? I mean, of all times, you decided to come back now? You must have heard what's going on with Heiyue. There's no fooling you, Van. Still, all I wanted was to check up on the situation. My family, I'll be headed back to the capital tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have some important investigation stuff to take care of, don't you? Make sure you take care of yourselves. Sorry for getting you guys mixed up in our family problems, by the way. Here's hoping you'll forget all about it by the time we run into each other again. I feel kind of bad for taking Wayne surfing. I mean, I didn't think he'd throw his back out. He said he wanted to try something new, so I figured I'd invite him along. Seems it was a little too much for him, though. So you're the culprit. You're the guy Wayne's been hanging out with lately? Guess I have seen you two shooting the breeze. Yeah, we really hit it off while he was training me in Taishan. I've been taking him out for fun ever since. He may look old, but he's crazy adventurous. Anytime I invite him to try a new sport, he's all in. Still surfing like with a little too much for him, so I've been racking my brain about what we should try next. Something less rough, maybe. You drinking a beer in here too? Does it let him go too far, right? Martial arts is the only hobby Wang's had since he started working here. But he seems to have his heart set on finding new hobbies ever since he retired. That's why I've been trying to get him into sports, more popular with young people. You know, in exchange for when he trains me in Taishan. Ooh, pizza cake. Well, if it isn't Aaron, that's Springfellow. Great to see you boys again. So, what do you think of the baths? You're Wayne, right? Aren't you the guy who was teaching Taishan over at the park in Newtown? I think about it. I guess you did mention something about running a bathhouse. And here I was wondering why you weren't training today. You must have been here the whole time. Didn't realize you guys had met already. Anyway, it's kind of weird seeing you working the counter again. Last time I saw you here was ages ago. We see not long after my first meeting with Van here, I threw my back out while trying to surf. Dr. Longkai warned me to stay off the martial arts for a while. Said I should get as much bed rest as I can. I guess that explains why you've been working the front so often. Need something to occupy that live wire brain of yours. Certainly seem quite spry for a man of your age. Well, I'm not always one for telling my elders how to behave themselves, but not to overdo it, alright? Anyway, we'll probably swing by the bathhouse again at some point. See you then. Apologies for worrying you. I promise to be more careful. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. I should be on front desk duty for a while yet, so feel free to stop by whenever. I tried my hands at all kinds of work in the past, but this is about the only thing I enjoy doing these days. Putting my retirement aside, it's nice to experience what it's like to be a new hire once more. Besides, it's not like I ever planned to try surfing again. So we didn't...
Piece of cake!
Yeah, was there a... Some of it. So that didn't count? Because it was story mode?
Are you free?
Are you free?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Ugh, I'm really working up a sweat.
Shenanigans.
Yes.
All right, back in business, baby.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
We'll try. Alright. Got people to talk to them at the side quest here too. Hey, Shinki? Take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we can use them to do something fun? What's that? Wait, that's alcohol. We're still kids. Ah, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? But maybe we can use it for a kick. Kick the can or something. Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure we can use it for some other things too. Let me think.
Very well.
Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. I'm sure Shinki will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. Keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but The only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. Think he's real the brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Oh, Laifu Fondian. Today's the day of the Great Long Pork Cook-Off, and our restaurant's going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out? That's what I came here for, actually. No, that was wonderful. It seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really to pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all others in the world. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like that Taoyuan soup, Taiwan slop. Soup. Maybe slop.
What can I get for you?
Thanks
a bunch.
Thanks a bunchels. I take it you're the one that put in the Forest BG. Nothing about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? Oh, you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were Spriggan. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. Nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happened to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I heard a good bit about you, Nation. Look, word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago, even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really, that's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Teji Chushi? Oh, I've heard that she's the highest rank of a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. What the heck? Tien? You always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles? You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be pretty proud. Now, there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means, but I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Long Pork Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition, too. All the trouble around here lately. Nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too. The elders who support each restaurant use it as competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chief of Taoyuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Taoyuan restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear that they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it. Not at all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Why not? Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Hayway, you're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver, and I really like to put all my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, what is the F's that name? Gui Hua Fandian and whatever that one is have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan restaurant and that food truck in Newtown apparently been just fine. Actually, Ming Xiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I know I could count on you, Tian. Is her name Tian? Tian? Alright, thanks for looking into me. Alright, thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I would hope you might find for me. And what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of God, why is everything so crazy? I can't understand pronounce this stuff. Lao Jew by the name of Tian Fangquan. Person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. Not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it? We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees. So please feel free to tell them, put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay, you kind of made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. I'd be surprised if Tao Yuan's head chef was behind it. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us an insight into whodunit. It should help us figure out the supply issues. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Holy cow!
Here goes.
Okay.
Sure.
Very well.
Sure.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Sure.
Very well.
Here goes.
Very well.
Sure.
Understood.
Sure.
Understood.
Okay.
Sure.
Very well.
Okay.
Understood.
Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at the Italian restaurant. Let me get where you're going with this. The head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Well, if it isn't the prodigy, and I take it you're the Spriggan? Should have figured a hostess for a live family restaurant and be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lou want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We've just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with Eli. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what it's about. Yeah, Yansu's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed at the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef of Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has a little spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, no? Really, no? The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Life family. I see, well, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. So where are the other ones at?
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a Forest PG for you in Tharbad. Hey, yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team seemed a little different this time. They're helping me do a restock on some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sinum around Longport a little bit. This is our first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. Yeah, we see nothing yet, kiddo. Food, drinks, it's a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? I might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no. Came here to help Monier's shop for supplies. We could do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright. You got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinum. Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart mouse shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, glad to see she's doing so well. You know, I was a little worried when Sinum first started working at the bazaar. But now, I don't know what we do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Basil get along so well, too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. Not a normal name in this digging game so far today. So this is Longport, It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. One here is fine, but for a market manager, Fazil can be too easygoing sometimes. It's such a pain keeping him on task. Talim seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. I happened to be wandering around the first ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Fan on Darren had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him. And I'm sure Fawn wouldn't have wanted us to try to get in the middle of it either. And that's all the more reason for us to expose whatever the Liu family, whoever set the Liu family up. You be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like a big deal to me, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. Me and the rest of the guys will keep looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Liu family look bad. I appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. Well, for this Van Company, how can I help you? She tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wants us to come check on you. That girl is such a sweetheart. Always looking out for others. You could say and learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do that. Anyway, she said you guys are running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I want to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I heard it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab. Now, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is true. Due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There are some other suppliers around here we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock. Maybe that's what Nation meant by sabotage. It's possible. And in this case, I think we can help them out. We find another way to get some crab. We'll look into supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. Can make fresh mint pudding. It's got 48 CP. Several lines.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Okay. Oops.
Hello there.
Twice cooked pork.
Thank you.
All I really need for my dish is some red crab meat. I really appreciate you finding some for me, but I'll let you figure out the best way of going about it. Well, that's just business with young food. That's business with young food finished. Maybe I'll do a little sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in youth. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. My husband has been pretty worked up about the this year's competition. In fact, he's even planning on preparing a actually fancy dish for it. If only he'd spice up our menu while he's at it. Some big ones in there. I didn't even see what it was. Like the thing went away so quick. Shenanigans. I think Fairy had an F to get in there so quick. Maybe go cross-eyed. Alright. Town.
Go, go, go!
There's two here. Imagine the restaurants. Both actually might. So.
What's next?
Most things here. What's up, bro? Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? Word you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. You shouldn't ask us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. See? Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sound like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Mason down after she's put so much effort in putting all that in it. She really has a way of people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that sums up the situation. Figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to attain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of long fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longwood fruit is the stuff that they always put in Eastern medicine. I need some high quality longwood then. Easy. Well, if it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use elsewhere. Perhaps they might have some higher quality they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kawano, have you heard any other issues lately? Like somebody trying to do, like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. It feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might just be coincidence, but it's still worth suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work, and be seeing you. Guess maybe we can go over there and look at that. Can we fast travel over there? No, that's sort of close. Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I can have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I found something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips and the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck mentioned. Just looking at it's making me hungry. Hey, since we're here, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I don't want to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sound like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so Van's group moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome, what can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine. Actually, got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe, but prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at Calhoun's restaurant before. Yeah, this sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck. The name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern prep, but it seems to be stuffed lao bean that's folded in like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. I guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Van's group received their orders of Ming Xiao's Millennium Duck. By the way, I've heard you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. Well, that's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of here for now. Oh, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised its price is so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy and really gives off the authentic palatial duck texture. Yeah, the spices you use give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. Gave her the squirts, huh? Alright, seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. Out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference somehow. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Fandian and Horayan seem to be doing the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mason did ask to obtain a bottle of Lao Ju. Old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in second wards or waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over there and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but you should be able to find a few with just shard shirts. Those jade dragon eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with medical supplies. I might suggest Lonkai Clinic or nearby temple. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. Or one of the others should suffice, I would think. But this leaves Lao Zhu and Meishin asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Jameer! Alright. Let's see if we can fish these things up here.
Heading to the objective.
Pizza and beer, sweet. Sounds like a party. Back here in the back. Okay.
What did I need to pick up next?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Welcome to Tuscany.
Let's do this thing. There! That's it!
That was easy enough.
Nice! I got one!
Carmine crab. Also got some new material. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what one's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose you should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yansu over at the Taiwan restaurant? About how he's going to be competing in the cook-off after all? Looks like trouble follows it. Looks like trouble follows that. Wait, the text like goes off the screen. Follows that guy wherever, everywhere he goes. Why is the text like really smaller than everything else? No kidding. I mean, all that business with Lai family already had him in a real frenzy in the first place. Man's a real mess. Yes, me, but maybe that's what makes his food so good. Yeah, the chat box, the letters were now the chat box. It's kept going across the screen. Alright, the other one areas.
What are we waiting for?
This way first. We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal, but I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon Financial Bank stock has hit the rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all that to help me? Okay.
Heavenly Mother.
Heavenly Mother. Hello, Aaron. And I believe I've seen the rest of you around here before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, you know what guy's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade-Eyes Dragon? Jade's... What the F? Jade Dragon's Eye. We know that they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why? Yes, we actually have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although we hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Orion, new talent won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Well, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Jade Dragon's Eyes. So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us the spinny, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I'm curious, though. You all been recruited to help with the contest, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Meng Xiao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem to so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people go completely nuts over it. Indeed, in fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went down to get a sample of some, but when I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out, and I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Meng Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during that cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will, and please let me know if you need any help with anything else in the meantime. What, is he putting something in it? Is that what upset Farida's belly? Alright, looks like we got everything, got everyone's missing ingredients. We had a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. Should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Patient's place. We weren't able to find the lounge she was after, but maybe we can look for it later if we have time. Oh yeah, I think I bit on there. To that, they returned to Mason and told her about everything they learned. So glad I put out that request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. Still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Now let's see if we can get the other one. I think I seen that back in the other area. A few things we need to do. We'll be back in a bit. Of course, please take your time.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian. Is it here?
Let's be on our way.
I think it was this new popped up down.
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
What? Give me here. Antique cellar.
What'll it be?
Colored fang cord.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
What'll it be?
Power droplet.
Thank you.
So...
Hey, Jiggin? May I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, man? Looking some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. Always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle laying around. Looking for Taiyan Feng Quan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back, you know? That's what you're looking for? You're kidding? So, do you have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't actually planning on selling them off. Oh, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was to drink, one was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing in proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, this seems a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off's coming up, and Mei Xin wants the wine to use for her entry. If she wins using her spare Tian Feng Quan, then there might be a whole new run of this stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. Oh, I see. I hadn't thought about that. I've thought of it that way. All right. A lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. She already gave us the okay to put it in her tab. So just charge it to her, okay? Put it on her tab. Sounds good. Give me my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz from my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks to the bottle, though. Got a bonus SP for that, huh? That wine's pretty rare. Well, here's hoping it has a trick for Mason's dish. Alright, back there. Finish up this quest. I guess I could just teleport right there, huh?
Off we go.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
There's still plenty of time. You can give it to her. Wait, do we have to buy it from a shop?
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
You did give us extra thing though.
What's next?
It still says procure ingredients. I'm assuming we got one.
Time to depart.
Where's your next? And you'll never guess what happened next.
No, the quest thing went away.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
Yeah, we probably should.
Thank you.
Dang it.
What'll it be?
Should probably buy those, just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What'll it be?
Thank you. Come again.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's just go back there. I'm pretty sure we got one. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong place.
Off we go.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a bit. Oh, almost forgot. Okay, yeah, let's turn it in. Here's your Lao Judy. That's a Tian Fan Quan. Can't believe you managed to find some. We had a few connections. Or I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so we don't mind that I ask him to send a bill your way. Oh, not at all. This will be just my edition needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. Looks like the participants are filling in, and are those the judges? Yeah, with nation on both hosting duty and participating, they have to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. Ooh. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Oh, I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. I was so excited for us to all watch together. It's no big deal, just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I wonder what's wrong. Eh, it's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. While it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at Kowloon Hotel as planned, it is Laifu Fondian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot in your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. Man sure has taken his time. He said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony. Hey, you see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Talion? He looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. We can't worry. We can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Fandian. I believe a beloved shop in the eastern quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, red crab dish. That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like... well, I thought it might be good to go all out for the change. I like how we only caught one, but like he's got like... Imagine just buying a dish, it's just lettuce and crab. $70 dish. 5 crabs and some lettuce. I guess you just, yeah. Just munch on it. Crunchy style. Yeah. It's a fairly standard Longport style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. Oh, how they eating it like that? Ugh, this is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out the flavors. Picking up with chopsticks, you know. Magic. For my dish, I prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it what? Fotiodon? What the F is that word even? Fotiaodan. Fotio. Whatever. Alright, the dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with harmonious flavor. Well, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. I just eat the shell and everything. Interesting. I don't think that happens in most places. That seems kind of weird. Usually the head part's separate. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of however you say that guy's name. Yeah, their food draws from elements of long-lasting cuisine and Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food in Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and then again. It's fantastic work. Exactly what I'd expect of... I have that guy's name, man. It's just all vowels. Literally like... Alright. There's a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. By the way, it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is the long fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, and it provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Yeah, I was watching one of those like YouTube videos where they like eat food competitively, and there was a guy that they had a bunch of shrimp like that in Singapore, and the crowd was like being grossed out because he was eating them completely whole. I don't know if they do it in all the places, but he was like, "Why are they cringing like that?" And the translator was like, "Because you're eating the whole daggum shrimp." All right, it looks like your next Yeonsu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then. For the most part, yeah. Today I have prepared abalones and a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. I had a friend when we used to do like crawdads and stuff, like crawfish and stuff. He would eat the whole thing. I don't know. I guess some people are just different, though. Some people are built different. Edible bird's nest. Did I miss that last sentence? Okay, today I have prepared abalones and thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark fins and edible bird's nest. Oh, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. Yeah, he was a weirdo. He used to eat all sorts of stuff, though, so that was kind of normal for him. Yeah, me either. Just crunching all. That's the Life Family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. Seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yeah, I agreed. I agree. It feels very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called Bakshuja. Was it Baks?
Tuscany.
It's called Tuscany. Alright, I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Mason. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Teiji Chushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Mason's turn, but Van's still not back. Yeah, he should have at least been here for her presentation, especially considering she's using the Lao Ju or whatever that is we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such delicate taste, not while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I could tell there's something special about the wine you simmer the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used the Tian Inquan. Oh, the famous wine. I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. Makes it all more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Good job, sis. Here's my tacos. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is a dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. He made him emoji. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How'd you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. Must be even better than I heard. I just wonder. No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all three judges. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait. Why stalk Long Guy with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than I expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Ming Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me. It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Lunkai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got. I was putting crack in it. Oh my god, these are so good! I needed one in 5 seconds. Indeed, one of the so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is Luo Cacao? Whatever. My medical herb compendium lists it as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. Spiking it. Spike tacos. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. Patooey! You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Oh no, they're starting to get paranoid and freaking out. Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. No need for panic. But the fact remains this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard! You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Hayaway. How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. You don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of that? Such a rare herb. His prices are rather low too. That's right. How would I ever have gotten my hands on that stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it'd be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon if you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See? Somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Taiyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taiyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Light family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, have the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs. And for finding someone to get them for you. Yep. And to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Ming Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Huron or Laifu Fandian. I mean, that's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. This much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Oh, looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Ming Xiao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. Dish the best shown and the brightest among the best and brightest among all those sampled this evening. Is that of Laifu Fandian's very own Mason? Well, really? I'm honored. Way to go. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lanjua that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. That's what my father would have wanted. Who would have thought that wine would end up being the deciding flavor? I guess it's worth the effort after all. As Ming Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me at Tian Thing Con. Yeah, that was just a little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you'd have been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's a real deal. Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Ming Xiao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, Doc Wongkai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I'm surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Oh yeah, the priest guy. Remember Father Husing over at the temple told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. Felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. And by the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Ming Shao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. Well, the question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? He said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Shenanigans. Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I going to explain this to him? Man? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
We are above the law.
What can I get for
We
you?
got new. We got our Aksunji. Art res up.
Thanks a bunch.
I really must thank you again. Asking you for help was definitely the right choice. Now that I've proven to everyone how much my cooking has improved, I can start training to achieve even greater heights. Alright, let's go. Did we?
Off we go.
I think we did everything in Newtown. We'll double check. Yeah, alright, we'll go to Spurred.
What are we waiting for?
Looks like maybe we can watch a movie even. Gotta make sure we check out for all of our crystals. We got 8,000 of them. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Okay, this is the other one. Okay, maybe we should get that out. Sounds like a request for us. We could get that out of the way. And let's chat with everybody first and do that later. I'm kind of need a break from the side quests currently. I think you should contact them, Minhao. I'm sure, or Minhu. I'm sure you'd be willing to hear you out. Really? The only thing I can do now is trust and wait. This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like hell I'm letting them get away with this. Well, I'm sure what to expect in this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the HAOA stuff to look into it. And I'm worried, honestly. I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. 80s? What, their car or something? And I think Downey wanted to come earlier too. I said no because I still have some things to take care of. Should have listened to him. Man, if they don't get the car back, I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. You want to get the car stolen? Oh my, aren't you those two performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, would you? And I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question, though.
What would you like?
Oh, yeah. Gifts.
Please stop by again sometime.
Heron is busy with a few things at the moment, so I'm taking some of his work on. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
Well...
Planner
Yeah,
launch.
we had a couple gifts to give out.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah. Chain dogging.
All right.
I thought that was a movie theater, but I forgot it's the actual theater. Might be some things in here though. Oh, yep. Wait. F. I gotta go in the middle, I guess. There was one on the other side though. I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for evening performance. The Lee family have been loyal theater goers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how this will all turn out in the end. I was already feeling like I couldn't stack up to Aaron, and even little girls upstaging me. How can I possibly complete those dance moves? Now, if I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost. Backstage denied. Wait, I see a dot with F over there. What? Probably outside somewhere. Yeah, maybe we'll grab that quest and then we'll talk to everybody. But also, a event down at the bar as well. We've got items from the shops.
What'll you have?
Some long cut noodles. We'll take a pair of those. Or a thing of them.
Come again.
Ah, Darren. You know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometimes. He seemed like such a kind man, too. I mean, he was always so nice to me, the shop master.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Hey, friend.
Hey, bro.
I got some good stuff.
Some moshy gloves, dude.
Thanks as always.
I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Longport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with HUA to deal with. It might be just a blessing in disguise, though. Now I have an excuse to sell off all my moshy stuff just before the cops figure me out. Get down on that black market Mishi. Mama, can I come shopping with you? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about that, what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, what does bro want? The missing dragon chariot? Longport's Lunar Near Festival is right around the corner, and the dragon chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, is stolen. However, considering HUA is likely busy with matters at the moment, we thought it'd be best to ask for your help instead. That's the guy we're seeing just a minute ago, right? Do that later. I don't remember seeing any things in here.
Step right up. Take all the time you need.
And buy all the stuff, though. Gotta get those gourmet
Be
points.
seeing you.
How high does it go? Does it go to 10? Oh no, it goes even higher. It goes to 15. Oh no, it goes way the F up. I feel like it stopped. It stopped at a certain point last game, like way lower than this. We haven't ate a single meal yet, apparently. Fan Lu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to Lu residence to catch a glimpse of what happened. What was happening? My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of this starts hurting my business. Yeah, with him studying abroad, I'm sure Zin must be worried sick about finding out his dad was arrested. I hope he's all right. Don't worry, Ashin already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He'd apparently already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad he got out. I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything.
You're free to take a gander. I take great pride in all my merchandise.
Some cuckoo, some couscous. Proverbs of Self. I feel like that's one of it too. Ooh, speed and crit. It's actually pretty good.
Shishye.
What'd you call me? something similar along the lines. I feel like that might be something we could trade. All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces yesterday. It had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
This is the guy we're looking for, actually.
What'll it be?
Racing gloves. Oh. We have enough to get this, but they're all equipped on somebody. Ow. 10 speed, 100 accuracy, 20 crit. Bring the F on, man.
Thank you.
All the proverb stuff. Wait. Oh, he's wearing one. Guess we can go buy another one. Oh, dang, 100% accuracy, though. Then you have to have a freaking accuracy gems. You can switch them out for something else.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Man, I think I might buy the other one and put it on him. I don't know, or maybe we could switch the hit 2 to him, take the hit off of him. What was it called? Divinity.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You know, give us a little bonus to sword barrage, maybe. Yeah. Sword breaker.
Skills updated.
Switching to maintenance.
Switch mod.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, she probably had sword breaker on herself then. Alright, that's fine. So we could do strike 2. Flare impact. Sword breaker barrage. Oh, well, we could do this then.
Looks like a new shard skill.
What's that? Oh, Wow, okay. So when you do shard strike, it automatically puts strength down. Useful. Hey, what's up, Suxter? How you doing, man? How goes it? Oh yeah, this one. Did they make this one harder to get? The Deadly Lance? I feel like it was pretty easy to get. Last one, 6 Earth, 12 time. Got home from your jiu-jitsu stuff. Nice, nice. Hope that went well, man. New record Atlantic COD.
Modifying your orb
All right, we have to
Maintenance mode activated.
move some stuff around on Aaron, maybe. He needs some more accuracy now.
Don't worry. Maintenance mode. Shifting to
We got
maintenance.
30.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Hey, don't worry, Citri's got your back. Let's see. Something with some accuracy. That's got 30%. Yeah, we could do that, actually. And we some 30% accuracy on it. Might be able to switch out one of hers for that other one. This one, green metal was similar to that. Oh no, it doesn't have death blow on it. It's delay, slow, and stat. 1% less. Less crit too, though, actually. Yeah. All right. To the left, to the left.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
It's just probability.
Let's do this thing.
That was weird. All right, let's see what we got in there. There's one we don't have.
I'm in love, dude.
Oh my Gucci-ness. Howdy, Jim.
That's it.
Ah, farts.
Nice. I got one.
Red perch. That's not new. Try again.
There.
Try this one here.
That's it.
God dang, same crap.
Got myself a whopper.
Son of a biscuit. Oh, it did drop a break too.
There. That's it.
Hey,
Nice. I got one.
Quicksilver carp. 4 U material. Interesting. As they drag Feng Darren away in handcuffs, all I could do is watch. I think they could be a saboteur within the Liu family. We must oust this individual immediately. Still, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Ashen with my very life. Okay.
Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
It's hard to know how our daily lives would be impacted now that the Hayaway eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Longport is simply fated to suffer.
Come on in and eat. My stuff can't be beat.
Northern sky candy, huh? Like a cough drop.
I'll be waiting for you.
I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. You guys heard about Elder Gian collapsing the other day too, right? The doctor wanted to make sure.
Shut your mouth!
The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out. Rude. What's up, Naka? Wearing your rude pants today.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Got them all cottons.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
It's like 9,000 fishing spots. He says it every time I walk by one. I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view from here may not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway. I'm doing alright. Another fine and glorious Monday. Didn't go too bad. How about you? You having a good one? Hey, Aaron. I see you got the Spriggan with you today. Been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. Well, if there's anything I could do to help, just let me know, especially if you need a lift anyway.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
I've already caught everything.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Long weekend. You have a long weekend coming up? Dang. Our next holiday isn't all the way till April. They go take them 3 months without one. Go, Maz. I've got to go make a short run deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I have to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. Dang, nice. Yeah, our next one's not till Good Friday. At least where I work at, anyway. Oh, that priest guy's got something more to say. We can stop back after this event, I guess. Shatao. To be honest, I really don't care who's in control of the Hayaway. As long as I can gamble and drink to my heart's content, I'll be a happy customer. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Hayaway's princess or not, those are our family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling.
What would you like?
True Dragon's Tom Yum.
Come again.
You and your friends pick the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they're feeling. They're mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. Well, at least our pub can act as sort of a refuge from their problems. You guys, huh? Kind of figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going on about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayaway's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be a family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? I had an old bandmate that turned into one of these people. Drink as soon as they get up in the morning, just until they can pass out at night. This is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take a chance to relax. Oh, by the way, you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yeah, the rules are a bit different from other card games, but that doesn't stop me and Hale from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say, playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer. Do we get anything for actually beating him in it? Or play a round of 2-on-2? Better pick a partner, man. Let's go set. See if I can remember how to F and play this.
All right, let the games begin.
The gears turning in your head.
This one's my trump card.
Is something the matter? Is something the matter?
Just kick back and relax. Just kick back and relax.
The gears turning in your head.
At some point.
Is something the matter?
Only if it goes on a really cheap sale. Which reminds me, I need to look at Woot, because I seen that they had like a bunch of games on there that they had just added. There was a RoboCop game
back and relax.
for like $15 on there. I got an email this morning.
The gears turning in your head.
Probably won't be anytime soon.
I can see the gears turning in your head.
Oh, I'm sure you probably will.
Just kick back and relax.
Taste my fury.
This should do it. The gears turning in your head.
What F? You know, reverse.
Is something the matter?
This one's my trump card.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, dang. Was it? Yeah. Oh, man, I lost. Well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Some purifying spices. Okay, well, those are decent, I guess. Here, I was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally calming down, but now the Liu family is caught in the eye of the storm. I worry where the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Let's see what up with Dubro up here. I think we. Yeah. Heavenly Mother. I heard Ming Xiao was exposed for putting drugs in the food he was preparing. I'm sure the news was shocked many of his former patrons, of course. The church will do all we can to aid and care for his victims. Thank you for bringing his wicked deeds to light. Yep, he's up to dig him no good. Spiking his tacos. Alright, let's go see what this guy wanted for his side quest. We still have one whole part of town we haven't even been to yet. Alright. Are you the Minhu? Set out the 4SPG request. And looks like you got Heron with you too. Yes, I'm Minhu, with Red Star. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. I see you brought Aaron along as well. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the Dragon Chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of like a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiwei invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiwei is. I hear in the old days they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. Yeah, I think we've seen the car with the one with the gold one with all the fire on the side of it. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of, or eventually being auctioned off. And I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house. That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought in the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Fortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. We'll do something. Our company will be out a huge investment. And that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiwei. Is there any way we could list your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? What do you say, old man? Let's see. Alright, we'll take the case. Heiwei's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I have my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate you doing us this kindness. To be honest, I was a bit worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the Chase's Space is one of Red Star's more pricey models, Nexus 3. And you got the embossing work from a first-class professional, pure gold ornamental pieces, gold outer coating, manufacturing costs alone would put it at 30 million mira. Woohoo! 30 million mira? I can't believe someone paid so much for a single car. And when it comes to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. Well, I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you to tell me all the details about how the car is being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen? Yes, you see the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right after that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. What happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, their revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them that there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. Audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fonlu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businessmen will start being a suspect of fraud too, but you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys are the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path. Step by step, let's get to it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Trace the path. I'm sure this girl's not gonna know too much. Rank A fish caught. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you, actually? Actually, those people are with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yeah, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, we don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I guess there was one thing, although I might just be overthinking it. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed he came just to do some additional servicing, but I was so busy at the time, I wasn't able to pay him much attention. That certainly does sound strange. After all, according to Mr. Minhu, the crew left the theater after 4 hours. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. Minhu said had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, my bet's on the Red Star guy. She saw it being a fake. You played the part well enough, and nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a big truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? I got a feeling they hid it somewhere. Must have been a pain in the ass finding a place that would fit it all. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now I think about it, the delivery guy, Anthony, runs Mel over town. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. Suspicious cargo.
Time to depart.
Right by the Bracer Guild.
Got a question for you.
A truck carrying heavy cargo. Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district about the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? Can't say I have. Maybe. To jog your memory. Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. Just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Or they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes people sense. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. Thank you very much. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it all out smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why had to be there? I don't think we've been to the harbor yet. So
let's do this.
There's not a whole lot here, actually. But there's some crystals, probably. Oh, I thought that. We've got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual cargo vessels. They're a little too hoity-toity for me, though. Well, at least they passed the freight inspection. Now I don't have to deal with them anymore. Yeah, let's just get the quest done. We'll click on those. We'll check the vending machine, though.
Let's see what we got.
We got nothing.
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Customs in the middle of something.
Huh? Oh, that's part of the story one there. Alright. I wonder what happened. Are you, Lai Hong? I heard you're, the guy that's, renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. You were told you had to stop using this one in particular? Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from a security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. Yeah, did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? Well, that's fine, to be honest. I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. We could learn something from it. I don't see the harm. I knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's that security company up to? Let's hope the Dragon Chariot's still in there. Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van's group quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, that's about what I expected. And it's a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. It's attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Kind of sounds like something about him. Sounds like something. Kind of sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair. That means he'll stand out in the crowd. At any rate, looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up there on the trail. There was a like a healing thing in here.
Treasure located.
A healing shard. Alright. My favorite. Kidding me right now. can't believe my warehouse is being used by criminals. I hope this isn't leading to me being dragged into anything else. Well, let's see what it is, I guess. Oh, it's only level 1.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Well, I want the loot in it, but I just don't want to do the thing to get me the loot. So much fun.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
This was pretty easy.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Bypass the security.
Time's almost up. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Quintet. Earth, water, fire, and arts. If you don't, it starts over. You have to start at the beginning. Yeah. No, it starts over from the whatever you're doing, the code. You gotta do it again. And also 2 of those.
Arts driver replaced.
How about the quick ones? Quick ones, firebolt. Nice if you could change those. Alright. That seems alright. What was the other one again? Quintet. Yeah, some of them have a lot better than the D spells, like as quick ones. I think that one had I think a B on it. A C+ one. Yeah, but you burn out all your MP or your EP, I guess, doing that. All right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they wouldn't be in there. A leaderly female AI. What does he currently have? Cameo. Yeah, I forget he's got the evasion boost. I put all my evasion stuff on Fairy. Wonder if we swap those. Oh, Aaron's pretty good at dodge too. He doesn't have as much range as she does though. That's what's nice about having somebody that shoots. I guess her wouldn't be too bad with that either. A friendly big sister AI. I like how they described them all. What if we try that? Switching these around. That's Alter Citrus.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Okay, we didn't have to worry about them changing levels. Okay, so there's a different Citrus one. Well, I wonder what's different about them, really. I mean, other than this one's higher level, like what's actually different? It says that they're Linkson's S boost. Okay, so it says parameters differ from those of the standard model. I wish it would go into more depth than that because like it looks exactly the same to me. Or that's kind of what I'm thinking. I've been kind of equipping them as like sort of, I don't know. Maybe Google might help for a quick answer on it. It says the S boost. There it says S boost will be the same. One will have a bit more EP and lower. So it's definitely. I was talking about these two specific ones. Okay, so just the arch damage and the max EP will be different. This is the only difference. What the F? So just a little bitty tiny stat change is worth even doing? From what it sees, it's just the parameters. So just the arch damage and the max EP. So I'm guessing one might be higher than the other at some point. So if this one is 55 and 140 at level 3, this one at level 3 might be different. Okay, probably not worth even doing. It says all the other stats or the S boost abilities are exactly the same. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably not gonna get different on this one. It's hard to tell because they're different levels. So the one's already better than the other one. Or even is the one it's 55 art damage, 140 P. I'm assuming it's going to be more EP. Maybe.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Maybe let's see what happens. Did lower AP though, I noticed. And art damage. Come here, Skeeterhead. Let's grab these first.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Wonder what all the hubbub this morning was about, and what did they want to use my boat for anyway? This guy works for a boat chartering service. Culprits try to transport the Dragon Chariot by sea, then maybe.
Let me ask you something.
Suspicious heavy cargo, I haven't taken anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning, someone I've never seen before came in on a charter boat. You mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was, officer, lieutenant colonel. That was a bit odd for someone with the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, not every day you see people renting a orbital cell with a small barge attached. Orbital cell, those are vessels with orbital engines that propel more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. Being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient to tow it. Now, this Navy guy sounds like he's our target. The boat already leave? Yes, I barely taken my eyes off him for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented that might rent out the equipment? Nah, you got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. Yeah, at least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving to the warehouse, and renting a boat with a barge. Every location, they were disguised that looked like someone who could feasibly have business there. We were given two descriptions: a young guy with green hair, dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like. But do we think they were all different people in disguise? I've heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likenesses of various people, and by himself no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. I have no effing clue. I want to go multiple. Got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They're probably only handing up the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people that come to mind are... amateur thieves, maybe? Rival? ETWS might have a grudge against Red Star, considering the patent issues they had a while back. The last president getting arrested and them still trying to back. I doubt. Okay, I have no effing clue. Amateur thieves? I think it might be just be a small. I probably should pick that one then. Alright, it might be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brain power involved. I mean, regardless of speculation, though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Look at their plan. It's a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we thought about let's go over what we know about these guys again. Capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate a small unit, work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill? Oh, you mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Oh yeah, the Devancy brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the dragon chariot to... a cave, maybe? They rented an orbital cell and a barge. Their destination couldn't be too far from the harbor. The water levels around the erotic change have changed pretty frequently. Okay. Not that one. An offshore smuggling vessel. I hand off to... Okay. No. Well, I have no idea. Okay. I long shin shai or whatever that is. Most people tend to keep their distance from that place, but it's close enough to get to it with an orbital cell. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense. So there's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. Practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude." But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Long Shin gave off
That's the thing!
Oh,
more of a stench in the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at the map, but on the east side of Hailong, there's a small path that links up back to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transport. Got to be long abandoned by now, huh? So, they disguise the dragon chariot somehow while they have it on Hailong. They would have no issue taking it out to land from there. Pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Hailong. Shao over at the eastern quarters wharf will be able to hook us up the boat. Farts, man. I like how the more crazier the name is of stuff, the more they just keep repeating it over and over again. It was near this place.
Time to depart.
Van's group, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Hailong. Soon thereafter. Whoa, look at that, guys. An orbital cell and a barge. I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Mom, you got it. Understood. That looks like it's right there. fanciness. Can't break some bottles, so. Man. Ain't nothing in them though. Oh, I see it up there. Nice work out there, brothers. Yeah, brother. We managed to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market. Our mirror woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvard, making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. You never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with a revenue service? Nobody, that's who. Alright. That's enough praise from me. Besides, you guys played our parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. So I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's do a crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, man? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on the little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? Afraid we have you cornered, Fancy Brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Code Red. They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharban. Spriggan. Would have to be you again. Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are on the end of your rope. Speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What, you really think we're just gonna sit back down now? You've muddled our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. I think we're getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. Me, brothers. You got it. Doubtful.
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
That bat. The card goes beep beep. That's true.
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Chance! I'll kill your ass!
How rude.
Let's party!
Keep moving, Ben! Not getting away! Blast off!
Oh, wow. Everybody's bow-towning them already. They're about dead already.
You're going down!
Rude.
Here goes! Come on! Watch it! They're trying to attack! Barry, now!
Oh, dang. That's pretty dope. Yeah. We're gonna need you to do that line again, please. With more beeping. I can't believe we lost these bastards again. I swear on my... But we didn't even get through our full team's... We only went through 3 people's moves and killed them. Alright, they're talking smack already. Alright, I swear on my soul, this won't be the last year you hear of the Devancy brothers.
Bastard.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live the regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys can just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like. That's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. Yeah, at least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier. Right, let's bring it back to the theater. What's wrong, Van? Just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Oh, like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah. Timing was certainly suspect. Is that all fine? If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had a connection to some big outshot. Well, I guess I don't want to spill a few secrets. See, we got word from somebody using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of uproar in Longport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you know how to pick them. Look at you using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? For real, you think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Longport. But it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return to the Dragon Chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. Probably be just be more stressed and hayway if we try to push them off on them. Let's try and make it with something else. Let's see. We could turn them over to the Marduk company. Well, they do run tests on them. Let's try that one. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fawn Liu, it is possible that whoever's been pulling the strings inside Hayway lately had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to hand him over to Marduk? Why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the DaVinci brothers. Fortunately, Maribel and the security chief are currently in Longport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. Sheesh, can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much priority or authority, but I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. It's definitely more of the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's who we operate. That's where we operate best, right? Yeah. Anyway, I'd appreciate if you could take care of all the formalities for us, Reset. Of course, it shouldn't take long at all. And so thanks to the Vanna crew, DaVinci brothers, captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. I mean, it probably does happen quite a bit, to be honest with you. Sometimes we just probably don't hear about it. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you truly grateful we are. It wasn't a biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Yeah, well, they put it back on the thing that they brought it over there with. Apparently, the barge on the boat is what they were saying earlier. But, you know, we didn't see any of that, so he has to teleport it. I just realized his vest has 2 zippers on it. The double V action going on. Alright, don't you think it's time to get a new hobby, old man? Really glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to people at Longport. It does indeed in times like these. That's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future. Yep. Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
Well done, everyone.
Belt buckle.
Reward deposited.
Got a plus to everything on that one. Yeah. You guys can eat the taco at the same time and eat meat in the middle. Alright, let's go to the Harbor District and talk to everybody there, and then we'll do the
Off we go.
garden stuff. What girth you're in? Wow. Imagine imagine having a hot dog like that. Why is it 3 inches around on this end and it's only 2 on the other side?
I could go for some fishing.
Alright. Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed a thing yet. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. So I've been seeing an awful lot of new faces around lately. Be more careful going forward. Don't want to fumble things, you know. Yeah, somebody from Hayway got arrested. It's gotta be a first. The police start taking on a syndicate. How long before they start cracking down on us?
Indeed.
Although I'm a trader from Elsame, I conduct business in Longport on a fairly regular basis. And by the way, I couldn't help noticing this name imprinted on that vessel over there. It seems to be a Valis-funded private military company. I may not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valis comes up. A basketball bro over here chilling. Kidding me, man. I guess you could always just skip these, but you seem to get things for doing them.
Take a look if
Street
you want.
vendor, cloth of the 4 beasts. Doesn't seem terrible. 7 EP and 7 arts.
Thanks.
Sheesh, this place is nowhere near as quiet as it used to be. Never had problems doing business here before. Meet with Hayway around, the guild and the cops.
I'm in love, dude.
Made sure to keep a wide berth, if you catch my meaning. Oh well. So long as nobody gives me any lip, things will be just fine. They only set that basketball court up next to me recently. Youngsters are always coming around to play a game or two. It also means I spend most of my day worrying about the ball breaking my expensive stuff. Do we actually get anything for doing it? Hey man, if you got time to kill, we'll just say shoot some hoops with me. Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's been pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys like to challenge people with games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. Sounded pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright, let's join them for a match. Talking about. No, we'll just keep it on that one. Ah, farts.
There. Yeah. There.
Ah, pickles.
Nice moves.
Dang it. Ah, farts.
Yeah.
How dare.
There. There.
Dang it.
Nice. Nice moves.
Not happening.
Nice moves.
It's like a nerd.
There.
Yeah.
Oh. Too strong.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Nice moves. Nice moves. Nice moves. Nice moves.
Not happening.
Man.
Victory's mine.
Damn, you got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag too. Oh, lost is lost. Here's a little something. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright. Shoot some b-ball outside of the school. Yep. Let's go ahead and make sure we grab all these. And then we'll do the garden stuff. I can't go into any details in public, but we had to cancel some important drills today. It would have been the perfect chance to assert the Republican Navy's authority. Even thinking about it gets me all fired up.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, I see another one over here. Getting spicy, are you? You playing on Steam then, like or PlayStation? Let's go back. Cheap dogging it. Oh crap. Yeah, most people get it. I get that's what I thought you meant because I felt like you're more a PC player. But you never know. All right, we got an achievement too. Material. Additional members. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
Some IPing. Yeah, they're out playing somewhere where they're on like a cell phone. I guess basically cell phone one IPing.
I've been using
Slagging
the
like
manual we
crazy.
put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
God, I remember when I got satellite internet back in the day and tried to play a game on it the first day I got it. So I had to get it in order to get it to play games sufficiently. You had to have a dial-up return for it, so I had to get that added to it. It was terrible. It was way faster than dial-up though. With basically think of it like cable, you get a 1 gigabit download, but your uploads, 2 kilobytes. That's basically what it was. Missed opportunity. Well, yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, they said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side. It's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but it looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Gardens cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo. We're a group of elite gourmands who roamed Ereboni in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Ah, so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. Call you an amusing bunch will be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the American Garden. For sure, there's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have time to tell me twice. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. Happy to oblige both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of Arkwright Solutions. We shall do our utmost to assist in the investigation.
So, this is the Märchengarten.
In the virtual world, getting freaky. Catching a whiff? Yeah, you know, a virtual whiff.
I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Should have figured the hacker formerly knows as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an Orbital.net veteran on board. Look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is shred of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose I'll have to wait until we've taken care of the pesky hijacker. A virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial picnicking front can pass that up, right? Yes? The IPF, huh? Even Renee says something about it. Alright, where do you find all these Gustos beyond me? Still, it wouldn't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we've got work to get to. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on for yourself right now. Think nothing of it, Van. I never miss a chance to remind you of what I can do.
Bastard!
Let's just bring the lower level characters in. Get them all leveled up, I guess. Or...
Idiot!
Oh. Chillax. Taters. We'll bring the current group too, though. And the fact that we got 5 this time is a little bit. Let's move somebody else. Missing shoes even. Fabulous. Oh, just go to here. Toes out, yeah.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
Toes and towels. Yeah, that could be something.
Still no kung fu.
Oh goodness. Don't really have much money. A little Milky Way. I'll skip buying anything. Maybe we can customize something. Alright, we'll just
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything,
Look, ways for
okay?
Oni-chan. Well, Back Alley Joe made a really good bargain. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Couple extra ones of those, I guess, might as well.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
5 of those ones. Yeah. This is specific. We ain't getting nothing. Alright,
Switching to mate. Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
alright, sure.
Switching to maintenance mode. Use a type. Okay, all set.
That we're gonna get much out of
Initiating.
these.
Select a type. Port set.
Barely have anything.
Engaging
Didn't put
auto-equip.
anything in.
Embedding complete.
I didn't even add one. Well, alright.
Thanks a bundle.
Let's get skadootin' then.
Charging now and there. Hang in there.
Alright. Healing item or a wind quartz? I think the healing item could be like a big daddy pot, but probably not. I'll go with quartz, I guess.
Well, up and at 'em.
Hey, what's up, squirrel? How you doing? Disarm.
Eat this!
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engagement.
You are? Well, that's good to hear.
This is
You're doing well.
in and kick some ass! Take this!
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Bye, Felicia.
Nice! That went great.
Yeah, but
Pretty hot shit.
hope your new place has been good and all that fun jazz. Here, Skeeter.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
It's been amazing. Sweet.
Combat over. Processing data.
That's good. I don't like the way this area looks.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your counter attack.
That's what you get.
And you're dropping like total ass for XP.
Take the stun! Let's finish the job!
Oh boy, that's something.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that! Let's wail on it!
Understood.
Shenanigans.
You're crushed!
You like the random music?
Nice! That went
Nice.
great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Treasure located.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Give me something good. Katre skill stone.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Now let out the first
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
Get out your all.
Kind of to see where we're placing things in the ground.
Keep it up!
I've got it. Here I go.
It's over! You're crushed!
That's how it goes.
He finally leveled up. Van's been like so many levels behind everybody.
Art's your best on this one.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this stuff.
Time for salt.
Snooze, you lose.
Keep moving, Van. I'll slice you up.
Maybe we dominate him anyway. Sword breaker. So, triggered attack down.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're done.
Pretty hot shit, man.
I guess we could, we don't really need to fight all of them again. They are pretty dang easy. Not really giving us much XP except the big guys.
Give engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Looks like some good loot.
Lootin' and tootin'.
I see me some small fries.
Mosquito bites.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Light, protect us!
Show me
Get
keep
your all.
moving, Van. Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
In August.
Fine with
It's over.
What you coming down to August for? A concert or something? Or just
Here's my
come down to
tip.
visit. You know what? I really like their new song a lot. I've just heard it today, actually. It showed up on my list the other day, but I never got around to listening to it yet.
Activating
Take
Prepare
over.
yourself! Perfect chance!
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Time to boost. Activating skill.
Now! Aaron!
Who are they? Where are they playing it at? They're playing with anybody else? It's good.
Sucker.
Oh, at the amp.
Give them your all.
Go on boost mode. Trophy time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Yeah, it's still not
perfect,
very much
Barry.
XP. I guess good enough. More for Van anyway, I guess, than anybody else. Need to get some of those potions, give him the Van.
Found some good shit.
Some good shit. Taurus. Wait, we gotta...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Increase damage to stunned enemies. Oh god, I am not a fan of Lorna Shore. All their music is so boring. Every song's like 9 minutes long of just blast beats and death metal screaming. All right, or then well, blast beats and then it goes straight to like really slow, back and forth. All right, but you know, what's the thing? I guess that actually seems okay. Increases damage to stunned enemies. Well, we could swap it out there and have the same boostages. Oh wait, that has arts on it. Oh, it has 5 arts. That's fine. We can live without that.
Skills updated.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh, good old Citri's got our back. Static Dress. Oh man, Fit for a King is one of my favorite bands. I wonder what tickets are for that. I wouldn't mind going to that. 135. Is that just for general admission? That's for seating. Lawn's cheaper. Oh, you got seats for yours, probably? You already bought tickets for it? What was that thing we just swapped out? Earth something? That's cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Of course, lawn seats are always suckier, probably.
That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance.
I've never
mode.
been to the amp, but I'm sure most people get the.
Initiating.
I'm sure the seat tickets probably end up not being seat tickets pretty quickly. We probably use it for somebody that's using more Earth attacks.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Huh? Be careful. That thing was mean.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your chest
On this
attack.
thing here.
Take this. There.
The way in the back seats.
To deploy shards.
Pulverize you in one jump.
Hey, can we stun this guy, please?
Gotcha. They're stunned. Take this. They're stunned.
Use a shard boost to
Oh,
get the
God.
upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
August Art. No, that would not be a thing I would want to have. Not here in Arkansas. Jesus Christ. F that.
Maybe proceed.
Keep moving, Van.
Dude, I remember seeing a Metallica show in July
It's over.
in St. Louis, and it was like 97 degrees outside, and it was straight up sun. There was no shade ever anywhere.
Nice.
It was terrible.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Hollow core leveled up.
Hey, let's see this hollow core. So I'm still not sure about these alter hollow cores. So
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
let's see what the difference is. So it looks like it's. I'm gonna guess it's more EP. Alter Citri. So that's 55 arts damage, 140 EP. And this one's level 2. It's almost got as much EP already, but it's got way less arts damage. I don't really know what will be. I'm guessing for certain builds, probably not for Reset though. Like the Citri one's probably not that gonna be a big deal. I'd imagine there's probably some of these that are like really good ones, like probably ones that are more based off like casters. Probably gonna have better ones for that. They have more EP on them. Being able maybe that one that like Rin had, where it was increased art damage.
Citri here, you're in good hands now.
Alright. I may have to look into getting that. I haven't been to a show in a while, but that sounds pretty good. I really like Fit for a King. I didn't know they were coming here. I missed out on a really cool show in Fayetteville. It was at that new place they've got there. A lot of shows. It was Daybreak and like a couple other bands. Or not Daybreak, but that Dayseeker. I really like those guys. Alright.
You're done.
Yeah, dude, freaking Bro's got like one of the best voices in metalcore. I think. At least singing voices anyway. Their new album's pretty chill as well. We could get straight up to Sepith as well. I don't know if that might be better actually. We're actually really low on that. And I guess we'll just take
All
that.
right, that's another area down.
All right, let's get the chesticles and piece the F out of here.
A treasure chest.
Let's get to work.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Attack arts advised.
Attack the arse and thighs.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Watch it. That one's big.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
About 1,000 little shard things we gotta gather here. There's a lot of these things to disarm, huh? Oh, let's grab all this. Come back. Oh, and you don't hate them? Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on theirs. I like some of their stuff, and I dislike a lot of their stuff. But their new song is that new song they just came out with the other day was really good. They sound like they've turned into like a version of themselves, like genuinely crossed with Breaking Benjamin, like Benjamin and White or something like that. You call them. Honestly.
Treasure located.
They've kind of varied a little bit from that formula on the new song. It's nice. I know, right? I'm disappointed that I missed them. I actually didn't even know they were here, and I heard it on the radio, like going to work one day. Dayseeker is going to be in town with so and so band. I'm like, well, what the f? It was like on a middle of the week Wednesday or something like that too, so that kind of sucked as well. I think it was right around when their new album came out. Make sure we grab all those we can. Let's just around back here. This does give us some good XP if we stun them or something.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Barry, now!
Late. You're toast! Let's wrap this up fast!
Alright.
There!
Yeah, we got a straggler over here. It's so hard to see the thing on the ground, like where you're aiming at here.
May we proceed with caution?
I'm jacked up.
Take that! Up to you, Reset! Got you covered!
Target lock! Yeah!
It's go time!
Hey, I thought one of them had like 2 HP. How'd they get more than that all of a sudden?
Going all in! Make it count, Baron! Ha! Blazing Flash!
Come on!
Come on. Barry, you got all the daggum evade stuff on you. You're really getting dunked on.
I'm going all in!
Activating skill.
There!
Chance!
What the F? It's still alive. It's 46 HP. You gotta be effing kidding me. We have on us. Oh, if we can. What is that?
Maybe proceed
Seal
with
or
caution.
what? Paralyze? What is that? Oh, we have freeze too on us. No wonder.
Show me what you got!
God dang it. There. Cast some random thing to get some gourmet points. Okay.
It's go time!
Alright,
Make it count, Baron! Reset! Take over!
Initiating drive.
That all you got? Hit him fast, Barry!
Energy output at maximum.
May we proceed with caution?
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution?
Here I go!
Bring it on! Take that! Reset! Take over!
Dang, it took her ever to cast that spell.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
There!
Reset! Take over!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Took a little longer than I wanted it to.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright, to the next level. We have a mystery material or a healing item. Well, let's try this material, I guess.
Oh,
Small
there's
size
more to
monsters.
this place.
Leave this to me.
I think we had one of our characters equipped with that extra drop. I don't know if that works. I think it works no matter. No, maybe not. Oh, Tau gang back there.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
These Tates.
Boost gauge level maximum. Don't forget to do a target.
There's Maximus back there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Kind of sounds like Kasumi from Mass Effect. A little bit.
Let's finish the job!
More remain.
Magic attack.
Engaging target right.
Real quick.
Activating
Reach there. Oh well, never mind. Hero of Legend. That's that.
That went better than I
Beat
anticipated.
1,000 or more enemies in
Great,
command battle.
Reset.
Magic attacks recommended.
Alright, well those guys don't drop. So let's go here and get the rest of the shards away. And treasure chests.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Get to work!
Tits.
Don't forget to do a target.
Not done yet!
Got him. Oh boy. Alright, so I see what it means by this. Some eggs! Let's just go with dumplings. this.
complete. We did exemplary work.
Hollow core leveled up.
This nice hollow core leveled up.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, it looks like I can go that way, but I actually can't.
We need to pull it together and fight.
Magic attacks recommended.
I'll take over. Here goes.
Here goes. Here I go.
I see me some small fries.
Those guys are small, huh?
Look out for ranged attacks.
A treasure chest.
Yeah. Switch back to the right one. Oh, wait. Arch damage increases when HP is lower. Yeah, it seems pretty cool, but...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh. Saying the guard things though, not really what we're looking for. HP charger, that's kind of looking at like something you get a nice little bonus at the start. HP charger.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's Hawkeye.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Displays all enemies in the field on. It really didn't do anything different. And I guess it did add magical start too. We don't really need that though. Yeah, arch damage would be definitely better for somebody that's more casting in mind.
Maintenance mode active.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. A new skill, I see.
Don't throw it on him, I guess. Okay.
Here goes.
Let's look at the time. We need to crack a lack and then get this done.
Looks like a chest.
Chesticle. Diving boom.
What's next?
Just wondered if it showed recommended levels for these. I actually probably should have checked because I think it says at the very beginning of them. Enemies are quite easy though. Alright. Fire quartz, or let's go with equipment. Equipment's always been pretty good so far.
Don't stop now! Get your ass in gear!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's wrap this up getting combat right there.
Use a shark attack, you know.
Fire!
Pulverize you in one! You're down now! Let's finish the job! Won't take long!
Hey, might as well dunk on them.
Ball's in your court!
Okay.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
There!
Boost gauge fully replenished. Vortex ready.
Oh, god dang it. I bumped the button on accident. Let's go ahead and just try to YOLO him.
Out with a bang!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You won't get away
Big
with
guys really didn't take much damage there.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Reset! No! You're open!
You'll pay for that.
Start activating skill!
Take that!
So close. Rude.
Chance!
Chance!
Attack their weakness with an art!
Make it count, Aaron!
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Barry, now!
I'm going all in!
May we proceed with caution?
Activating skill.
Delay.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Target locked!
Chance!
Freeze BS.
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops! Cypher, activate!
I'm going all in!
Pull out all the stops!
May we proceed with caution?
Show me what you got!
There!
Some random mixed nuts.
I owe you!
Chance!
Chance.
suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will
It's
work
over.
better.
You're crushed!
Here's my chance. Full boost. Activating skill. Hurry yourself.
Back attack bonus.
Mr. Wang.
Yeah, well, he's a hidden character.
I suggest we strike now.
Here's some extra.
You're open.
Do your worst.
Chance!
Give them your all.
Yeah, he's the ultra the ultimate edition plus bonus character. He only shows up for one battle and that's it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
And you have to pay
Someone's fired up.
for him to come
Yeah,
back and
fired
do
up.
more battles.
Treasure chest.
The treasure chest. New material.
Sucker!
Any Smoky? All these big fish. I think they're more trouble than they're worth for XP wise.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
There!
A lot of skiers going on.
There!
Howdy, you having a good night? So, here.
There!
Some sussy gear. I guess we'll grab that one.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Yeah, that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. a lot of poo. Now let's grab all the rest of the chest. Continue on.
Looks like some good loot.
I think maybe it'd be best just to go for the quartz from now on if they're available.
Beginning combat.
Take that, you ass!
Take that, you ass!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Take that, you ass! One more! You're down! Won't take long!
Activating
Count,
skill.
Aaron! Blazing flat! I'll pull...
Here's my chance.
Sucker! They're stunned!
It's all my end.
Too slow! Chance! Too slow!
Chance!
You'll be sorry for that!
Here's some extra.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Treasure. Katra steel scone. Skill muscone. Alright, I think we got all the. Well, say that. I turn around over here and there's still some we haven't got yet.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Yeah, those guys aren't worth the
Oh
XP.
my.
Like, I feel like they give
Like
so much
perfection.
XP is fighting a big group of guys. Wow, there's a ton of these crystal things missed. See one back there too.
Watching your performance.
Rude. That was like back here somewhere. Where was it? Oh, it's on the other side. Ah, it's not worth me going over there. No, it looks like we actually have to. Farticles. It's taking a little longer than I want it to. Because I keep derping around. Where the F we need to go? Wait, F down here. The Dodgerooski. Alright. Can we not heal here? Alright, I think we might be able to get better this time. We need to use the things with Rotato ban. Sure. Giant Frogger. Yeah.
We've got this trial in the bag. Time to go all out.
Here we go, Bear!
I've got you covered.
Let's party!
Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party! Balls in your court!
Be gone!
Take this!
It's taking me E-Town.
Got you! You're screwed now!
New speed limiter unlocked.
Half health already. Let's go.
Some elements look effective.
Show me what you got!
They look effective, huh?
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
It's go time!
Now that's rude as F. Massive debuffs.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
And the speed boost.
I suggest we
Displaying
strike
enemy
now.
stats.
CP regen.
Yusti Alahab al-Husna!
Push back!
Here's my
Yeah.
chance.
Probably should have waited to cast that attack up, you know?
Time to go all out.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerate. Ah! It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, I think they got him. That was much easier than the last one we fought. And we didn't even get like a level or anything with anybody. One U material. You have to be kidding me. Alright, you guys ready to do some gotcha boxes? Aaron was the MVP. Interesting. Let's do crafts. No, let's do the cubes, I guess. We needed,
Welcome to Marduk's support.
I think we were really low
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
on... Check that. Change. Okay, so either fire, wind, or mirage would be good.
Appreciate your business.
Looks like wind. That's one.
I'm rooting for ya.
We got wind automatically, so we'll just go ahead and use that.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Well, I wouldn't call it that.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
You basically just hold the X button down
On to the next.
for about several minutes till you run out of things.
Target and not done yet. Target on to the next. There
Okay, we
you
got some
have
fresh
it.
eggs.
We did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. It's reality. We did it. Not done yet. There you we did it. Not done yet.
Oh, that's a big one
There you
there.
have it. Target and on to the next. It's reality. Target and not done yet. We did it. On to the next. Target and not done
Oh
yet.
my god, this is gonna take
It's
forever.
reacting. Target and not done yet.
We got Rin's tail data.
There you have it. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet.
God, even with turbo on this takes forever.
We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Target and not done yet. It's target and on to the next. There you target and on to the next.
That was a big one.
There you target.
Well, we got a lot of XP things. Oh. I like seeing them. Twilight ones.
There you have it.
Twilight ones or whatever that's called.
Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. Target and on to the next.
Can we land on a 69 again like we did last night?
Reacting. There you target and not done yet. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
No. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, great. Let's get 0 on him.
Let's polish it up.
All powered up.
performance upgraded.
All polished up!
It's better than ever.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's polish this up.
Nanapalooza.
Will this also make it look cuter? Now I can be even more useful.
I'm getting even stronger.
Cross diaper.
Let's make it stronger.
I'll be even more precise.
Okay.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
All right, let's see what's.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We got towels. We got Fairy's towel. We got everything. Hood outfit. Oh dang. Yeah, we got it all. Nice. Tracksuits.
Appreciate your business.
Alright, that looks like about it.
We've got the good stuff.
I think maybe we'll hang on to our stuff currently. Not really needing it too much.
Thanks the bundle.
Okay. It's probably gonna give us something at the end of this. Yeah, like it does every time. It's like, oh, here's a bunch of stuff. Yep. Serendipity. We have that already, don't we? No. Oh,
Modifying
fortune.
your ornament, are you?
It's a better version of that. Eh.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Maintenance mode activated.
Kagatte koi!
God dang. Stop your caca.
That's a single element slot.
Don't worry. Sit maintenance mode engaged. Initiating maintenance. Maintenance, don't worry.
Maintenance mode.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh, yeah. Probably open up some of the others and throw a few more in there, though, huh? Yeah, maybe we should. Actually, we'll call the night after that.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Custom. What is that one? That one's gonna cost an arm and a Tate. And that pretty much pinched it. And we'll go that one there. That's it.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Can we do the double drop items? So one's 30%, one's 50%? Because give them more.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Fire one might get us a powerful start. Yeah, 12.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Attack. Cosmic 2. We did mine too here, and that's gonna get a sword breaker and sword breaker barrage as well. Double doozies.
Skill loadout updated.
Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
All right, that's gonna be the juice. And we'll continue the story tomorrow. Is that Maribel up there? Let's go ahead and save. Pick up here tomorrow. That puts it 52 hours. Only a quarter of the way in, probably. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it.